Welcome back, Emilio. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Horizon Bravo Niner! This is Horizon Bravo Niner! Do you read me? Look to the sky! Follow me and keep up!
Ramiro! Is that you?
Who else? I know just the spot to expand the festival, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the jungle. Do you trust me?
Of course! Wait, why would I not?
Then follow the road! I will guide you from the air. And pray the weather holds. Is it just me, or does that sky look glorious? Welcome to Teotihuacan! We are slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid. The name means Place of the Roads of the Gods. Going left here! Looks like we've got the storm god's attention!
Rami, are you sure we should be heading into this storm?
A bit of rain is nothing to fear, my friend. The Mayan know that too well. It is said that Jack straight's lining at the clouds and rain will fall.
And you're doing okay up there?
Don't worry! I am still in complete control! Actually, I am not in complete control! You know what? Let's not fly directly into that storm. Horizon Bravo Niner, anchoring down in the jungle! Whew! Safe touchdown!
Ramiro, are you okay?
Never better! Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded, temple. I'll send up a flare. No one's been here in a while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An expedition to a lost city, rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
Hey Rami, I think I'm gonna take a look around. Find somewhere to put the beacon.
Do not let me interrupt your Mesoamerican history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready.
Wow, Rami. I think I found one of the statues.
Don't touch it. It's very powerful. Could you take a photo for me? Magnificent, no? People would have come to the temple from miles around. Except they probably won't.
I think I found just the place for that Horizon Pulse radio beacon.
station de radio officielle del Festival Horizon.
Beacon is up and transmitting. Good work. Now at least someone knows where we are.
I think I could line up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin. The festival comes and goes every year. This has been here for thousands of years.
Horizon Bravo 9er! Can someone order me a taxi?
I think I found the golden statue. Let me take a picture of this.
If you leave me next to these flooded Mayan temples, I am telling Haley.
And our exit.
Did I just see a flying car?
Forget flying cars. I think I just saw a barn out there. We'll check it out later.
There you are. Right. Let's push on to the coast. The storms can be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain. Oh!
Are you all right?
I am fine. I don't plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition, do you, my friend?
This place is definitely nicer without us in it.
Let's get moving! Some of the roads might be blocked. I'll navigate. It looks like there's one way to the coast. Through the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you. Do your worst. We are riders on the storm. Riders on the storm! We fear nothing! Roadworks! We'll have to gut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope you like mud, my friend.
Couldn't like it more. Let's do this!
Hold on! Can I see those photos?
What? How?
Yes, I want to see. I really want to see them. Okay, that one was very close. Go faster, please. The clouds are breaking. Keep pushing. We're through the worst of it now. Tulum is just around the corner. Welcome to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're right. But now these beaches look beautiful. You know, I think this will be the perfect spot.
I think you're right, my friend.
You made it! No thanks to Ramiro, no? Welcome to Horizon Apex. Ready for my road racing program? Here are the events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend. Now I get to see what you can really do. Hey, Emilio. I just got a notification. Ready to pick an adventure? I know, right? There's Mexican car wrestling at Horizon, and I'm stuck up in the operations center. Adding it to your schedule.
In 100 meters, turn right. Calculating route. In 200 meters, turn right. 100 meters, turn left. In 100 meters, turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
This is El Campeón, one of the greatest lucha de carreteras fighters in Mexico. Señor Campeón, may I present the driver I told you about? Híjole, that went well.
Wait, what?
That means El Campeón will train you. But you must prove that you're worth his time. I've got a car ready. So, you need to really keep that speed up. Lucha de carreteras is about agility, speed, and precision.
I can do that.
Lucha Libre is Mexico's beloved world-famous wrestling, and Lucha de Carreteras is the latest evolution of lucha and racing. So, it is necessary to have El Campeón's blessing for the festival. Long straight. Take the right. Left turn up ahead. Mexico worships its Lucha Libre heroes. It's crucial to have El Campeón's blessing for the Lucha de Carreteras. So let's really keep that speed up. So, you need to really keep that speed up. Lucha de Carreteras is about agility, speed, and precision.
I can do that.
Lucha Libre is Mexico's beloved world-famous wrestling,
and Lucha de Carreteras is the latest evolution of lucha and racing. So, it is necessary to have El Campeon's blessing for the festival. Long straight. Take the right. Left turn up ahead. Mexico worships its Lucha Libre heroes. It's crucial to have El Campeon's blessing for the Lucha de Carreteras. So let's really keep that speed up. That's definitely enough to impress El Campeón! Well done! El Campeón is prepared to take you on as a student! ¡Felicidades!
Hey, Emilio. Guess who's halfway towards securing funding for our next adventure? That would be me. Boom. Oh, sorry. Everyone thinks your driving is very impressive, too.
Oye, El Campeón is waiting to take you through a training session. Meet us here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
So, there are 3 phases of training for you. I'll explain the rules and how it works. Any questions?
Well, if I'm going to be a luchadora, don't I need a mask?
Yes, you do. But you have to earn it first. Pero antes, you must demonstrate agility. Lucha de carreteras combines el espectáculo Mexican Wrestling con el poder de las carreras de autos. Fences. Go through the fields. Don't worry, the farmers love lucha de carreteras. El campeón seems impressed. But next, you must demonstrate your courage. Lucha de carreteras often demands bravery as well as skill. See if you can make it through this one, valiente.
Yeah, I can do that.
I am sure you can. ¡Vámonos! I think it all started when a doble de riesgo jumped off his car into the ring. That sparked the idea for Lucha de Carreteras. And the rest is history. Ramp ahead, keep that speed up. Only the brave can score like that. What a drift! ¡Qué valiente! No guts, no ganas. Smash it after the ramp. Lucha de carreteras often demands bravery as well as skill. See if you can make it through this one, valiente.
Yeah, I can do that.
I am sure you can. ¡Vámonos! I think it all started when a doble de riesgo jumped off his car into the ring. That sparked the idea for Lucha de Carreteras.
And the rest is history. Only the brave can score like that. What a drift! ¡Qué valiente! This is the final test. It's you against El Campeón in a test of speed. Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Písale! Punch it down the straight! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? extreme left turn. Another tight left. The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country. Don't miss the turn. It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country. Don't miss the turn. Písale! Punch it down the straight! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Woko, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Písale! Punch it down the straight! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Woko, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Así! Písale! Punch it down the straight! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country. Don't miss the turn. Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Así! Písale! Punch it down the straight! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country. Don't miss the turn. Así. Písale. Punch it down the straight. You did it! You beat El Campeón! You've got a big future ahead of you. Bien hecho! I think there's no doubt you've proven yourself. El Campeón agrees and will sponsor you under the name of Toro Loco! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Así! just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Así! Písale! Punch it down the straight! Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Así! Písale! Punch it down the straight! You did it! You beat El Campeón! You've got a big future ahead of you. Bien hecho! I think there's no doubt you've proven yourself. El Campeón agrees and will sponsor you under the name of Toro Loco! like lucha libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! It's just like lucha libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Cuidado! Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Písale! Punch it down the straight! You did it! You beat El Campeón! You've got a big future ahead of you! Bien hecho! I think there's no doubt you've proven yourself. El Campeón agrees and will sponsor you under the name of Toro Loco! Eso, mi Toro Loco! Your first Tito is ready! Come meet me and let's get you set up. Shh! Your secret identity is safe with me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Eso! Now you look like a real warrior of the ring. Now, this is important. Don't ever tell anyone your real name. When you wear the mask, you are Toro Loco. And don't speak either. The bouts are narrated, and everything is ready to go. Get in your car!
El combate is about to begin! There is a challenger! This new blood is sponsored by El Campeón! Can this new combatant defend the legacy? Or will they tap out?
This is a qualifier where you can show off your skills. Hit some jumps, defy some death. You know, what you're best at.
Sounds easy enough.
Shh! No talking!
What a performance! So much more to come from Toro Loco! With this round complete, Toro Loco will move on to a qualifying round on the road to the stadium!
I hear Toro Loco has another bout coming up, against an outdoor this time.
Definitely looking forward to that.
Sharp left. Turn sharp left. Calculating route. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn right. meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. Calculating route. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. Calculating route. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
This dirty fighter, Toro Loco, is one cold-blooded rudo! Damas y caballeros, in the next bout, I present the worthy opponent for Toro Loco! The bell rings! The two autodores are in the ring! Technicals strictly follow the road. Rudos look for a faster way. These corners will eat a clumsy luchador alive! The field of combat is the Baja Circuit. How will the professionals ride today? Oh, this bridge is no match for these campeones del ring! Ha! I can't believe my eyes! Los luchadores are fleeing the ring! Sweet! This combatant is feeling salty! What a... Toro Loco is a real professional, a true technical. The bell rings! The two autodores are in the ring! Technicals strictly follow the road. Rudos look for a faster way. These corners will eat a clumsy luchador alive! The field of combat is the Baja Circuit. How will the professionals ride today? Oh, this bridge is no match for these campeones del ring! Ha! I can't believe my eyes! Los luchadores are fleeing the ring! Sweet! This combatant is feeling salty! Behold, these living desert caminos are a treasure. Ho-ho-ho! Those pallets won't slow these wrestlers! Closing on the finish! Who will? Easter, quara brutal rudo that toro loco! The bell rings! The two autodores are in the ring! Technicals strictly follow the road. Rudos look for a faster way. These corners will eat a clumsy luchador alive! The field of combat is the Baja Circuit. How will the professionals ride today? Oh, this bridge is no match for these campeones del ring! Ha! I can't believe my eyes! Los luchadores are fleeing the ring! Sweet! This combatant is feeling salty! Magnifico! What a jump! Behold, these living desert caminos are a treasure. Ho-ho-ho! Those pallets won't slow! These wrestlers! Closing on the finish! Who will be tonight's winner? Triunfo! Campeón! Toro Loco is victorious! El Gran Final, what a match! But if you think that was huge, just wait! Toro Loco, professional, a true technical. The bell rings, the two autodores are in the ring! Technicals strictly follow the road. Rudos look for a faster way. He's the Juana Bruno Rudo, that Toro Loco! The bell rings! The two Autobots are in the ring! Technicals strictly follow the road. Rudos look for a faster way. Toro Loco takes a shortcut! Is this a Rudo revolution? The field of combat is the Baja Circuit. Out with the professionals ride today. Oh, this bridge is no match for these campeones del ring! Ha! I can't believe my eyes! Los luchadores are fleeing the ring! Sweet! This combatant is feeling salty! Magnifico! What a jump! Behold! These living desert caminos are a treasure! Oh, those pallets want to know these wrestlers! Closing on the finish, who will be tonight's winner? Triunfador, campeón, Toro Loco is victorious. El gran final, what a match! But if you think that was huge, just wait.
Ay! ¡Híjole!
Calm down, Ramiro. What's up?
El Forzudo has called you... has called Toro Loco out!
El Forzudo, the nemesis of El Campeón, right?
Sí! ¡Híjole! It's going to be incredible!
I'll, tell Toro Loco about it.
Horizon Mexico can't get enough of you. You're one of the biggest superstars we've ever had. So what if we put you in the Hall of Fame? You're on your way there anyway. Let's just take it one adventure at a time. Let me talk to Alejandra. See if she can find enough drivers willing to race the Colossus against you.
Hola, my friend.
That's it. Horizon Apex is finished. The build, I mean. Racing is never finished.
Hola, my friend.
Haley called me. Ready for the Colossus? I can't wait to see you conquer this thing.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. Meters. Turn left. Turn left. meters. Turn left. Turn left. so. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
That was definitely something. Try to hold it through the flags next time. Not easy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived at your destination. To unlock this perk, you first need to have unlocked an adjacent perk. At your destination.
This is a Colossus, the biggest road race.
Not bad, superstar. You can come and race with me anytime.
Hey, Emilio. This is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
Hey, Emilio. Got some adventure plans for you when you have time. Finally, Jamin might leave me alone. Ramiro's in charge of the expedition, but he said something about stopping by a party.
It's interesting we're planning this expedition now. You know what else is coming up? Fiesta de la Luna, my friend. I have an idea. Meet me here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Haley? What is that?
Pretty neat, huh? Not every day you get to be fired out of a super-sized Hot Wheels launcher.
The principles are mostly the same. Been a tough build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme park ever. Come on, we have a slingshot to catch.
license. Pretty good, no?
What giant Hot Wheels set would be complete without a loop? No! Lava! And the volcano! This is the ice cauldron!
I feel the need for cheese. You see the roll meter? It's tracking your Jeep Forza. Go as fast as you can while hitting extreme angles. Magnet track, engage! Watch the birdie!
Watch out for the jump! Stay in the middle! Head straight into that volcano!
Right here!
Welcome to Forest Falls! No time for taking in the views! Foot down! How about we conduct a little experiment? Ready to go faster than you've ever gone before? Let's go!
¡Vamos, vamos!
What an entrance! But now the fun really begins. Before we sign you up as an Academy rookie, you'll need to pass the qualifier. Meet me and Alejandra here. To get you started, here's your brand new Baja Bone Shaker. You're starting as a rookie, which means you won't be able to drive faster cars until you reach higher ranks in the Academy. Don't want you overshooting the track. qualifier and we'll let you loose on the rookie events.
My job is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend, so I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
Thanks, Haley. Okay, let's get started. Keep your cool. We're going to take on Ice Track. Let's go. Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got. Up the slope, fast as you can. Oh, don't look down, don't look down. Right, get ready. Ice track ahead. You'll have less grip, so watch your speed. Okay, not bad. You're not a legend yet, but you have potential. I'll let Haley know you can join the academy as a rookie.
Hey, Emilio. This is your award for completing the qualifier. You are now officially a rookie in the academy. We've added a load of new events to your schedule. Complete these to earn medals, and you'll be a Hot Wheels legend driving the fastest cars in no time. So, what will it be? We're going to make a documentary about Hot Wheels history. Come on, I'll need your help. Even though your current destination won't complete the recommended mission, that's fine too. You can work your way up the ranks however you want. If you ever want to change your pinned mission, check the academy to see what's available. Great minds think alike. Well, the good thing is, your current destination is perfect for my recommended mission. Head straight to the starting line.
You have arrived at your destination.
This is a hazard race. I would suggest a good off-road setup. You'd be surprised how difficult plastic terrain can be.
This race is full of ice tracks, so Mission accomplished! I have another one in mind that you would absolutely nail if you're up for it.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn sharp right. In 100 meters, turn sharp right.
amiga. We've still got bonus boards up here, cause why not? Go smash them all. I'm serious. I can't remember where we hit them.
In 100 meters, turn left. 100 meters, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Ready to rumble? We've loaded this race with rumble track. Off-road vehicles will handle these better, so watch out.
Turn sharp left. Destination. You have arrived at your destination.
There's something really special about taking a bunch of professional drivers, grouping them up into teams, and having them race all across Mexico. If you ever just want to race, Horizon Tour is your answer.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
So, where's our special guest? The Hot Wheels expert? Haven't figured it out yet, have you? Get in! Just look at this place. It's like a childhood dream come true. I thought I'd bring along a few friends who wanted to show off their Hot Wheels inspired cars. So, I've got some fact sheets here. You get to learn along with the audience. I'll just hit the record button and... I never would have guessed, Hayley. Stick with me, kid. The biggest Hot Wheels expert on Earth is about to take you to school. It all started with Elliot Handler, who saw the toy cars his son played with and thought to himself, I could make something better. You see, right from the very beginning, Elliot envisioned a toy car that looked cool and rolled fast, making it that much more fun to play with. At the time, there was nothing out there like that. Handler brought in former rocket engineer Jack Ryan and General Motors car designer Harry Bradley to help. And between them, they made the first 16 cars, known as the original 16. Jack's team developed the stainless steel axles and Delrin hubs that allowed the cars to roll super fast, while Harry made them look super eye-catching. Harry and Jack's contributions became the pillars of Hot Wheels, performance and design. The first car off the production line was a custom Camaro, a lot like the one you're driving right now. Ah, I see what you did there.
Yeah, and another of the original 16 was the custom Fleetside, based on Harry's custom Chevy El Camino. Most of those early designs were inspired by hot rods and muscle cars, which were popular in California car culture at the time. After Harry Bradley, more designers joined the team, like Ira Guilford from Chrysler, who did the Twin Mill, and Larry Wood from Ford, who designed the original Bone Shaker. But right from the beginning, they were designing cars to do one thing above all: roll really, really fast on plastic tracks.
Wow, you've done your research.
Research? I memorized this stuff when I was 6 years old. One reason why Hot Wheels are so eye-catching is because of a special paint called Spectraflame. They use a transparent lacquer applied over a polished zinc plating, which gave it a totally awesome metallic effect. Just like a real car, since then Hot Wheels has broadened and developed its paint techniques to support a variety of looks and effects. Fascinating stuff, right?
Another detail was the red stripe on the tyres, like the one you're driving now. They called them red line tyres, and they look so cool. Red line tyres are a defining characteristic of this era and are really sought after by collectors. Nice drive. Here, take the Nash Custom 1957, winner of the Legends Tour 2019.
Thanks, Hayley. Let's do this again soon.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Come on, let's take this monster for a spin. Careful! Technically, that's more than 1,400 brake horsepower you've got there. As I said, Hot Wheels have always been designed to go really fast on custom track. So, what do you do with the track? Well, you make it in segments that people can build whatever they like. Then you invent a battery-powered booster to shoot cars along the straight and a speed brake to slow them down for tight turns. You can even tune how fast the booster would propel the cars. But why stop there? Loops, jump ramps, bank turns, gravity drops, trestle bridges, chicanes, crossovers, lap counters, multi-lane, side-by-side racing launchers. All fully compatible, of course. That's just good engineering. They even made an auto shop with a working dyno and a teeny tiny oil can and wrench to tune up your cars. I played with it. It was
nice. So, why is the track orange?
It's like bright orange.
Can't argue with that.
As you know, nothing is more exciting than seeing cars racing side by side. Hot Wheels made loads of accessories for this, including launchers for the start line, speedometers to clock the speed of passing cars, and finish gantries that could show which car had won. No cheating allowed. In the 70s, there were dedicated multi-lane track pieces, including the Fat Track, which was 3 lanes wide and had no dividers for risky overtakes. Nowadays, there's even more fun stuff to play with. You've got figure eights, multi-story garages, rubber band kickers, and even giant sharks and dinosaurs that chomp on the track. Why else do you think we got a giant dragon right here at the park? So, why make your cars go really fast on plastic track?
I give up. Why?
So they go further when they jump off the end, of course. Come on, let's go. This is gonna be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit. Punch it! Let's see the twin wheel fly. seekers at the Academy will be talking about that one. This is gonna be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit. Punch it! Let's see the twin mill fly. Woohoo! So aerodynamic. Oh yeah! All the thrill seekers at the Academy will be talking about that one. This is gonna be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit. Punch it! Let's see the twin mill fly. This is way better than when I used to build ramps out of books. Woohoo! Oh yeah! All the thrill seekers at the Academy will be talking about that one.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Snake and mongoose talk is about, right? You take the yellow car, I'll take the blue. I'll explain along the way. You've heard of John Prudhomme and Tom McEwen, right? They were famous NHRA drag racers in the 70s who had a friendly rivalry going on for years.
Don was a 4-time National Hot Rod Association champ and Motorsports Hall of Famer. He was nicknamed the Snake. And Tom McEwen was another dragster who won the NHRA US Nationals. They called him the Mongoose. They were both well-established racers in their own right. As the two of them competed in the US Nationals over the years, they crossed paths numerous times, which sparked a friendly rivalry between them. Mattel proposed to make a series of toys based on the rivalry between the Snake and the Mongoose. The Hot Wheels sponsorship led to all kinds of drag-themed stuff. Hot Wheels came out with all kinds of new lines back then. You had sets like the Rod Runner and the Big Belter, which launched cars with rubber bands. The Big Belter could even detect jump starts, which is pretty cool, right? These were a smash hit and propelled both Hot Wheels and drag racing to greater levels of fame. Heavyweights were designed to go faster on gravity drops, and Sizzlers had little battery-powered motors so you didn't need a launcher. Designer named Paul Tam started drawing 6-wheel designs like Six Shooter and Open Fire. Hot Wheels didn't stop there. There were loads of other innovations like tampo printed patterns on the cars, which no one else was doing. Then you had the Hot Wheels Collector's Club Kit, where you could mail in to get either the Boss House, Heavy Chevy, or King Cuda, all with open hoods, big supercharger blowers, and silver paint jobs. Oh, so cool. Wish I'd been around back then. You know what? All this talk about drag racing has given me an idea. The cars in the original Snake vs. Mongoose set were powered by rubber bands. These ones, well, aren't. How about you and I test them in a drag race?
Okay. Bring it on, Hayley.
Time to see if that Snake has a bite. Coming up on a loop. Keep your car in the middle. Upside down racing is the best kind of racing.
Not bad. I obviously let you win, though. Who else am I going to give the keys to the Rip Rod? Hey, you'll be doing all the driving for this one. Here, take the keys and I'll be on the radio.
Fair warning, I've got loads to tell you, but I promise it'll be worth it. Right, so the 80s were known as the Black Horse era because the previous Red Line tyres with a red pinstripe were discontinued in 1977. Then there were hot ones with thinner axles, ultra hots with a new wheel design, real riders with actual rubber tyres. Those are pretty popular. Let me think. You've got crack-ups with damaged panels, colour shifters that changed in water. Oh, and you know the blue car blister packs you can recognise from across the store? Those started in the 80s too. Cars, you can mail them in and redeem them for bonus cars.
I didn't know that.
Cool, well, now you know that. Since 1995, when they split up the product line into series and brought in numbering and limited editions, collecting Hot Wheels has gone from a hobby to a full-on obsession.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Era, Mattel bought Tyco Toys in '97, makers of the Matchbox brand of toy cars. This brought all the miniature toy cars under one big roof. I've set you up with a rip rod for this one. Off-Road Series 2014, code BD00. One of the new lines Hot Wheels created was called the Treasure Hunt Series. Limited production, super collectible. Obviously, we can't go into a toy store or convention floor, so I'll simulate the experience with some treasure chests. Go find that treasure! Collect them all! There might be a Pearl Diver paid edition up for grabs next. See? This is my whole life!
easy. Now you know what it's like to be a proper Hot Wheels collector. Exhausting, right?
Worth it, though.
This is the Academy. Here you can see your current rank and your progress towards the next, which of course means faster cars.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
I've always had a soft spot for the Bone Shaker. It's like an antique you can drive around in. Let's go. Oh, did I tell you about the Hot Wheels 50th anniversary back in 2018?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to.
They did a sweet black and gold series with matching livery and a whole collection of other 50th anniversary inspired cars throughout the line. They also started the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. Custom car builders compete to show off their best designs. Then Hot Wheels picks the best one and makes it into a 1:64 scale toy. That's how we ended up with the two Jet C, Nash Metropolitan and Custom Trans Am. Sometimes the opposite happens, where a toy car gets scaled up into a real one. Hot Wheels have made more than 20 full-scale cars and used them to break 3 world records with actual corkscrew jumps and double loops. It's wild. By the 2000s, loads of amazing designers had worked on Hot Wheels. Mark Jones, Bill Reelman, Brendan Bertuski, Fraser Campbell, I could go on and on. Between them, they made loads of creative casting designs. There were lines like the Toon, Hard Nose, Cruise, Fatbacks, Torpedoes, and the Drop Top series, and the Realistic series, if that was your jam. Nice. Now, let's shake up that bone shaker a bit, shall we? I know we're 50 miles above Mexico, but a little Baja expertise won't go astray. The Baja Bone Shaker is a modern take on the classic Bone Shaker design. Hot Wheels have done heaps of cool stuff outside of model cars as well.
You mean apart from the Horizon Festival?
Exactly. There was an animated movie in 2003, a TV series called Hot Wheels Accelerators in 2005, and tons of video games going all the way back to an 8-bit version in 1984. Oh, those were the days. And get this. Back in 2014, they hooked up with the University of Southern California to develop speedometry, an educational curriculum to teach kids science and maths.
Seriously?
I know. And there's me, stuck in a university lecture on advanced analytics with no toy cars or anything. So unfair. Thankfully, our cars have real suspension. I love how it makes your stomach go weird. Woo! It's not cheating when it's Hot Wheels. Since it all began, there's been 20,000 different designs, and at least 8 billion cars have been made. Impressive, right? But the rare cars are still worth a lot at auction. An ultra-rare prototype of the 1969 Volkswagen Beach Bomb sold for $72,000, and some collections are estimated to be worth over $1 million. In the early 2000s, several collector conventions began to spring up around the world, where fans could meet up to buy or sell cars, show off their collections, or just talk about their hobby. Nice! Now the Baja Bone Shaker's ground clearance is pretty good, but... Monster Truck Bone Shaker! Amazing, right? Climb in and let's do this! I figured we could finish the documentary in style with an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't ask how we got it up here. Very nice! We'll make a Hot Wheels Pro of you yet.
So, what fun facts have you got on this thing?
Can we do epic stunts now and do facts later, please? Now this is a Hot Wheels finale. Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics like the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill. Woo! This is epic! When it comes to trucks and skill chains, bigger is better. Chevrolet engine, 66-inch Terra tyres. It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please. Bumper tyres were discontinued, so technically they shouldn't make smoke, but we thought... the same without... I figured we could finish the documentary in style with an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't ask how we got it up here. Couldn't have done it better at 1 to 64 scales.
So, what fun facts have you got on this thing?
Can we do epic stunts now and do facts later, please? Very nice. We'll make a Hot Wheels pro of you yet. Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics like the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill. Now this is a Hot Wheels finale. Woo! This is epic! Built for speed, not necessarily traction. When it comes to trucks and skill chains, bigger is better. PEI XT1 chassis, 540 cubic inch Chevrolet engine, 66-inch Terra tyres. It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please. I figured we could finish the documentary in style with an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't ask how we got it up here.
So, what fun facts have you got on this thing?
Can we do epic stunts now and do facts later, please? It's not the same without the flame. Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics like the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill. Couldn't have done it better at 1 to 64 scales. Very nice. We'll make a Hot Wheels pro of you yet. Now this is a Hot Wheels finale. 1 chassis, 540 cubic inch Chevrolet engine, 66 inch Terra tyres. It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please. This is epic! Yeah, that was a suitably epic finale. Thanks. Here, have a Mustang.
By the way, you don't have to pay for fast travel here at the park. The Hot Wheels people know how to carry cars around.
Welcome back, Emilio.
I'm a fair man. I'll let you choose. Which Golf do you want to drive for our little race?
I'll take the Golf GTI. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
I hope you know some shortcuts. See you at the finish line. Don't make me wait for too long. I see what you're doing, but you still can't win. at the finish line. Don't make me wait for too long. What a race! I am actually surprised the first generation still holds up. I'm sure you didn't cheat. I have a story to tell you, my friend, about the old wolf in the swamp.
Are we going to a zoo?
A swamp? I'll pick you up.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn left.
Órale! It's an F40. I can't believe it. Help me get it out of here.
I'll call the paint shop, tell them to get out the Rosa Corsa. See you soon.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
I hope you know some shortcuts.
See you at the finish line. Don't make me wait for too long.
What a race! The difference 40 years makes!
Hey Emilio. Caught an editorial today. Horizon Hall of Fame shoe-in. I suspect Jamin wrote it, but he makes some good arguments. How would the shoe-in feel about another Horizon adventure?
Thanks for the subtle hint, Hayley.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. have arrived at your destination. around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, my friend. Every racer who comes into the garage asks about you. I say you're coming for them next. You should see their faces.
All these adventures look amazing. Glad I don't have to pick one.
Why don't I hook you up with Ramiro and the extremely mysterious unknown racer who runs meetups in Guanajuato.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.